Stripes, welcome in. Okay, there we go. So this is actually going to be wheel number 7. Actually, this will be wheel number... Is this wheel number 1 for this year? When was our last wheel? Yeah, it is. This is our first official wheel of 2026. The last one came in December. So wheel number 1. 6 exciting times. Okay. So, let's just rip the Band-Aid off and get this thing going here. Where should I start? From the bottom or the top? Let's start from the top. I normally put this in kind of a dramatic way, but I didn't really have the time. This has been a real struggle. I had about 30 runs that were in the final kind of cut for this. And then I subbed a couple in and a couple out from some technical standpoints as well as some preparation standpoints. In any case, this one, really the first two, because they're going to be the same game, should not be a surprise to anybody. A game that I'm excited to get into, and I imagine a game that people are probably excited to see. This one comes in from Rosebuster, and it's The Longest Journey. So this one's listed as a first play. We're obviously going to do an any % run of The Longest Journey. And then as I mentioned before, I'm also going to double up and have a second run on there as well, because I think there are 3 or 4 submissions of this. I think Galaxy also has one, maybe somebody else. But yeah, I'm really excited to do some speedrunning of The Longest Journey and see how that goes. So both of those will be any % runs. That's 2 spots there. This one probably is not a surprise either, because as soon as this came in, I was like, that's a spot for sure, because I'm a sicko and it's Drod. So Electric Dragon submitted an hour of Drod. So we'll continue our Drod 2 playthrough for another, to the tune of another hour. I have some other Drod plans that I've been kicking around in my head as well, but I'll leave that where it is. Who knows what will come of that. So that's that. First 3 knocked out of here. Do I have an extra one? Yeah, I do. 20 spots, ideally. Okay. On the next bit. This one comes in from Undead Seth. Initially seemed like a challenge. I think it will be a challenge, but it'll be very, very fun to go through this and check this out. And it was a little inspired by Omesta's playthrough of this recently, but a little Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. This is a particularly cool run because this is the all paths run. Therefore, we're going to literally run all 3 paths in one go. It should be a really fun time. It's going to be challenging to try to remember how to do all of it, but it'll be a good time, and I'm excited about it. Also, Amiga Runs was doing some all paths runs not that long ago. I think we may have raided over to our friend Amiga Runs / Milktoast not that long ago doing those runs. So that is that. Okay. This one was not initially on the wheel this morning. But because of a couple technical things that I'm going to need to work out, and I just simply did not have time to get it entirely ironed out, this is one of the backup runs, backup first plays, really, and it should be a good time. People have said that this game is very good. I've played another game from this series. I've never played this particular one. Of course, I was a lot smaller, and I don't remember much. But anyways, without further ado, Zork Grand Inquisitor. It is listed as an any % run from Hit Marty, but this I'm going to just say as a first play. Maybe we'll do an any % run afterwards. But yeah, How Long to Beat has this around 5 or 6 hours, which means that we could do it probably in a couple streams, maybe like I would say 3 because I'm a little bit slower than everybody else is. But I am excited about a little bit of Zork. I think I played the OG Zork a long time ago. Okay, so that's that. We are going to be returning to an old favorite. And return is really the key word here because it is return to Monkey Island. So this is the hard percent mode. This is actually the one I've never submitted an official run for. So the hope here is to be able to sort of like work out a proper route and yeah, kind of see what we can do on there. At least a nice submittable run. We'll see. So we'll check onto that when it happens. If I don't hit it today, I should have time to knock out a proper run. But we'll go from there. Oh, nice. Happy to see Indy. Yeah, let's go, right? Listed any percent for a lot of submissions. Yeah, I'm kind of reserving the right for some of these at this point because I have so much to catch up on that that if it is an any percent submission, I may bend it to my own will and do as a first play. In worst case, I'll just do a speed run of it at the end or something. Felt like that's a good middle ground to try to make sure we're creating progress here. That moves us to the next one. Now, this has been on the wheel for a long time. In fact, let me just edit the text here. Because for some reason this got knocked off of the wheel pool, but I found it elsewhere, so I've hand added it. Star Trek 25th Anniversary, which Pazzi submitted in here many moons ago. I think this was supposed to be an any percent run, and I had intentions on playing through this game casually for like months now, many months, and I just never got around to it. So I'm just going to play it on stream. We're just going to do it on stream. It should be a good time. I'm sure there's some Star Trek fans in here. But it does have some interesting, it looks like tech and things on some of the runs and all that. So I don't know, we'll have to keep that in mind as we run through it, but that's that. Yeah. It's the only one I've mentioned. I've noticed that it happens. And I think it was because it was it was in the last wheel. As like the final 25, I think that I had picked, and then I think I cut it at the last minute. So I think it just got pulled out randomly on that. But next one, speaking of Galaxy here, Warcraft 2. This one's going to be interesting because I did manage to get this game running on my machine. However, it does sort of like stutter a little bit, so we might need to tinker with it. If it doesn't get picked today, I'll have more time to kind of mess with it this week, but it does play and it'll work. We'll get through some, but yeah, Warcraft 2 rules. It's been something I've wanted to play for a while, but again, just needed to get the settings right, and now it does launch fine, but it's yeah, just a little stuttery, so we'll deal with it. Great. What do we have next? Oh, yes. Okay. This is another oldie that I'm trying to pull out of the backlog here. A game that I have been wanting to play for a while, and we're just going to do it. We're going to do it here. This is, I don't think this even has a category attached to it, so I've seen this, so it's not like a completely new thing, but I've not seen the entirety of it, and I've definitely not played it. But it should be a good time. Macaw fans should be happy, maybe, about this, but I'm going to play Kevin Costner's Waterworld, which should be really fun. We'll try to do it as fast as we can. It's not very long, obviously, but yeah, it should be a challenge, to say the least. It should be a good time. What else do we have? Okay, yes. This has been kind of a mainstay of the wheel the past, I don't know, handful. It wasn't on this past one, but I think it was on the wheel before it. This is a game that I just really like, and there are a number of submissions for it still on there, so why not knock it out here? Some more Thimbleweed Park. So this is a Wolf's Choice percent here. So yeah, it'll be a game time decision what category we pick, but that one comes in from Summer, and yeah, Thimbleweed Park is great, so I'm excited to play it. Happy for me, but not for you. Yeah, it looks like an absolute menace of a game, obviously. So we got to do it. To be Yoda stories, yeah. I miss the Yoda Stories days. Simpler times. Hundreds of submissions ago. But yeah, Thimbleweed Park has been a pretty regular mainstay, I feel like. Alright, the next one. This is a Soul Driver submission. This is a game I beat many, many moons ago, I think well before I started streaming. And never really thought about speedrunning it, but that's what's going to be happening here. I'm going to have to figure out the route for this. This is Jazz Punk, which I think people are probably familiar with this game. I was like, okay, I'll just kind of like pick up the route here, and you know, we'll do it. I kind of sort of remember this game, and I think it was at GDQ or something like that. It was at some marathon that I attended at some point and watched it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I remember this. And then I went to the speedrun.com page to be like, okay, I'll just like look at a text guide, and I'll just kind of work my way through it because I remember most of it. It turns out the video guide for this is like an hour long. It's an hour-long video guide for like a 10-minute run or something. It's like one of those powerful games. So, yeah, I have some work to do with Jazz Punk still, but that is on the wheel for the time being. Oh, was it AGDQ this year? Okay. I remember seeing it somewhere. Yeah, maybe it was the SGDQ one. I may have watched it at home or something. A Soul Driver. Timely entrance. No, so Jazz Punk's great. I'm here for Jazz Punk. It's a cool game, and the tech that I did take a look at looks very neat. But it's one of those things where it's like, if it gets hit today, I might push it to next stream, only to give myself a little bit of a heads up to properly write something out. Again, some of these were kind of subbed in last minute. That happens to be one of them. Because some of my initial picks didn't shake out. So if you felt bad for me for Kevin Costner's Waterworld, you might also feel bad for me for this next one coming in from Ryan. It's Gabe 20 Hondo. So we got to pick up all those pesky points in this game here. Back to where it all began. So yeah, should be an interesting one. There's a little bit of a theme here, by the way. Well, a little bit of a theme. There's a number of things happening here. But continuing in those particular footsteps, I've got a submission from Santa. I might have to talk to Santa a little bit about this. We're gonna have to have a discussion, maybe as a group, as to what exactly this counts as. But a while back, Santa put in this Crimson Diamond 100%. This is not a category in this game. It's sort of been discussed a little bit on what 100% might mean. The best I can put together right now is like that we get like the most like best ending that we possibly can, maybe. Like answer all the questions correct and save every, like, you know, do the whole thing, I guess. So kind of like as close to perfect play as possible. But I think that there is a point system. It's just hidden away. So I don't know if that's sort of what we're going for here. But anyways, that is here. We're going to work it out as we get there. Should be an interesting one. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Galaxy. The only wrinkle in this, again, is sort of, I remember a long time ago, and I think Julia was in here as well. It might have actually been when Santa may have submitted this initially, so it was a long time ago. But I think that it was revealed that there was actually a hidden point system in the game. It's not like visible to the player, but like there is a point system running. So I didn't know, and some of the things that like you can get points for, like opening particular doors and things like that. So it's one of these like kind of crazy things. So we'll see how into it we get. If it gets hit today, yeah, maybe we'll approach it from that angle, but we'll see. Right, the next one coming in here. This is sort of my first foray back into this game. I've talked about this a lot recently. Escape from Monkey Island. I now have a 1.0 version, so therefore we can start doing 1.0 runs. I need to brush up specifically on what this unlocks. I think there's a couple cool animation layers that we can do. The big piece I want to do in this run, if it gets picked, is to be able to do the mug skip, which we'll review together. But that would be the goal here. And then we'll start to learn all the rest of the stuff, worst case. For 5 hours, right, exactly. Okay, moving on. Again, kind of following suit with some of these other runs. Another 100% kind of all points run. This one comes in from Rynan as well. Rynan looking for the pain here. Betrayed Alliance Book 1, which we did a first play of on this channel. The game was pretty difficult, but we got through it. This is like a text parser and SCI new game that I think is still kind of in development, I think. But there's a 100% sort of like approach to this in that it's a points system, right? So we're going to try to get all of the points. I did find a guide for this. So again, we're going to roll with the guide and do the best we can. Some of the stuff in here looks incredibly difficult. So we're going to have to do our best. It's what it's going to be. It could be a good time. Yeah, so the next one here is to sort of soften the blow of some of these other difficult ones. A little Wolf's Choice, thank you, Snoozester, for that. I have a handful of ideas of what I want to do for this. I'm just going to try to do something fun. But yeah, depending on how I'm feeling, we'll pull something up on that. Okay, one of the other kind of OGs that have been on the wheel for a long time. This is within the top 10, maybe, that were submitted initially. It's another doozy of a run. Somebody mentioned that these are pretty chunky runs. This one is maybe the chunkiest, perhaps. But comes in from Archie, and it's a Tails run. And I assume this means the whole heckin' thing. So we're going to do all 5 chapters in a beat the game run. That's my assumption here. So that's ready to roll. What do we have? Okay, the final 3 runs here. The final 3. Very good. Okay, so not in the top 10 oldest? Oh, well. It's old enough. This next one is a game I haven't played for a couple years now, and that shocked me when I realized it had been, like, basically a long time. It's almost 2 years, I guess. Maybe it's not 2. Maybe it's like a year and a half. I don't know. Anyways, it's been a while. And yeah, this is a tricky one, but this one comes in from Omesta. It's The Cave. Last time I played this game was with Omesta and Frozen Spade at AGDQ. Back when let's see, it must have been not this past AGDQ, but the one before it. The cave is really cool. The challenge here is going to be remembering how to play this whole thing, so yeah, it's crazy. We'll see. Welcome in, Spade. Yeah, if you want that I have no mouth run to come through, yeah, definitely vote for that. Which is the oldest one in there. Oh yeah, what are we at with that? I should probably do a quick check of our current voting situation. Last I saw it was tied. It still is tied. So Gabriel Knight 3 and Return of the Obra Dinn are both tied right now in the viewer poll. Not far behind. 3 votes behind those two is Siberia. Oh, Obra Dinn just took the lead. Very good. We have Siberia in 3rd place then, and then behind that, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream and Chance of Sonar, respectively, with about half the votes of the other ones. So, I mean, a lot of things can still change. I think everything's still on the docket, but we shall see. The only reason I haven't put that cheese percent one on is because I haven't been able to find the soda in quite a while. But it will all be honored. I will do it for stream. What do we have next? Final 2 submissions here. This one I'm really excited about. I forgot that this was even put on here, and I think today, well, this week, I guess, is a good week for this. This one comes in from Snooster again. Bonnie Crunch percent. Nothing wrong with that. And post a Bonnie picture to Discord every day for a week. Done and done. That'll be great. When we hit that, we'll initiate the week. If this does get hit today, the crunch percent will have to happen next week, only because the ears are on order right now. That went in this morning. I realized that I didn't get around to it after the last crunch percent. So that one's there. A blue cheese soda. Oh no. I'm not like a humongous fan of blue cheese as it is. It's fine, but like I hate that. Yeah, that and the PO box is, yeah, it will be available soon. Although, yeah, maybe I want to cancel that quick. On our last spot, one more classic to play. I was surprised that this was still in here. I feel like I pulled them all out, but maybe not. Little Frozen Spade demo run of Grim Fandango. So we should be able to do a couple of those runs in here. It's me, the people. Maybe next wheel, iDoc. I was poison.com snack. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. So yeah, this is everything. This is the wheel. Again, some of these things are terrifying to me, and other things look very fun. Hopefully they'll be quite entertaining. But yeah, we'll have to see kind of how everything comes together. There's a couple things, like I said, that if they get hit today, I may push them to the next stream, but that'll, I will obviously run all of them. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's pretty much what we have here. Yeah, the Crimson Diamond one, I think, just needs a discussion. The Jazz Punk one, I would just love to route out the game quick. But we could just do it live. It could be fun. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's probably what we'll end up doing. I'm interested to see how this plays on stream, Warcraft 2. That'll be exciting. And then, yeah, if I can, I would love to have a proper route for Return to Monkey Island. But that's kind of where we're at. Thank you all for the submissions, as always. That's 20 new ones to knock through here. So what I'm going to do is we'll bring y'all back up over here. You can do exclamation point current wheel to review it yourself if you like. And we'll keep it moving here. Hey, Summer. The longest journey. First off, let's make sure these are all added into the archive. Yeah, so the only soda that we have at the moment is the Cabo one. So that'll be the one that we did today. Yeah, that's converted into a speed run. Oh no, Archie, what do you have? You love to see that in chat. All right, the one from Mike. That's this one. Oh, hang on, I did this wrong, didn't I? Oh, whole stream of Drod. Yes. I have been kicking around Drod in my head, and I'm not making any promises, but I've had Drod on the mind lately. Yeah, there is another Waterworld redeem. The Mega Monkey Marathon Community Challenge. Oh, I don't know. We don't have one for a while. We haven't had one, I should say, for a while. It's probably worth me adding one at some point, but that would mean that I need to like kind of properly derust a lot of Monkey Island stuff. Okay, so those are set. Where's my Drod? Where did I put my Drod? Ice cream sundae for a 12-pack. Wait, a $1.50 for a 12-pack? That's crazed. What? Wow. I mean, again, it's an interesting soda for sure. I can't deny the interest on it. That one I think is good. Sorry, I'm just updating for those anyone joining. I'm just updating the wheel stuff quick. Doing some admin work while we jam out to some Waterworld music, actually, which is funny. Get the quiet tears. We worked so hard on it. Oops. Which one? Okay, it was a KC submission for escape. There it is. Okay. Betrayed Alliance, book 1. Shift up. I think this is our final Wolf's choice as well. The gravy train has run out for me. That's saved us a couple times on these on these things here. All right, the cave. Shift that up. That was our last crunch percent as well, it looks like. Okay. That is looking much better. Where's the bot? This must be in here. Yeah, it should be in 32,000 now. That is literally what I was just about to update, actually. Boom. Yeah, 32K. The next two submissions are only 32K, and then it jumps back up to 33. Oh, excellent. Nice. Finish out our Spy Fox trilogy. There's some other Spy Fox games, right? Like, I think I picked up the Spy Fox pack when I was starting to do these. There were more than just 3, but maybe there's a different publisher or something. Don't know enough about them. Okay. That isn't just a mini game. I see. Okay. Good to know. All right. I think that this is all up to date now. Oh, Mystery of the Druids, of course. The game that keeps on giving here. Let the clogging begin. The only way to not clog this is either for me to make everything unbelievably expensive, or I guess I could convert the whole stream to just working on these, but then when would I play the Drifter? It can't be done. When would I draw it? Okay. Perfect. So that's set. Yeah, what about Nancy Drew? Exactly. All right. We've got a new wheel. So here's the plan, folks. We're going to spin the wheel to see what we're about to do. I'm then going to take a quick break, because then I need to go get this soda. There was a soda redeemed top of the stream. We've got some Baja Cabo Mountain Dew nonsense to do. It's going to be exciting. Hopefully a little bit more interesting than the last Mountain Dew that we had. So we're going to do that, and then we'll switch into the game, kind of a thing. Top 1% of Drifter players. It's a good game. I don't think I'm top 1%. We'll see. We'll see what Steam says at the end of the year. Is this gonna work? Work for me. Cool. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. This is the whole new wheel, nothing but the wheel. Alright, return to Monkey Island. This is the hard mode one. Okay, okay. Excellent. We shall return. Very good. Okay. Get to some Monkey Island then. So we'll get to the Monkey Island stuff after the break here. Let me just quickly... Bum. Alright, that is set. Very good. Okay. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Gonna get the dog, gonna get the drink. I'm assuming we have a buying tree. Oh, maybe not. I'll go get my drink then. It's just a wolf street. Back in a few. Alrighty, folks, I've returned. Let's get to it. We have got this redemption from iDoc. I believe it was iDoc who put this one in. Mountain Dew Baja Cabo Citrus. Not had this one. This one at least has the courage to say Baja on it, so it's almost related to the Baja Blast, right? That dragon fruit one was basically Baja Blast, but they just didn't put it on there. Interesting stuff. Again, it's got this kind of newer logo that's going on right now with the Mountain Dew brand, including just the word Dew down there. Yeah, so there you have it. We shall see how it goes. Hey there, Go Brush. Nice to see ya. There is a little bit of Macaw's Waterworld, Kevin Costner's specifically, I guess, Waterworld on that list. Oh. Fresca black cherry. That's probably delicious, actually. Oh, this is very... I can smell this from here. Very strong Baja Blast scent happening here. So the question is, what is Cabo Citrus? It just says Tropical Citrus Punch. I don't even know what Baja Blast is supposed to be other than, you know, just more sugar, right? But we shall see. Okay. It's strong. Strong scent. Let's have a go. Yeah. So on the nose, this to me just is kind of a Baja Blast, but there's more of a fruit type of flavor in here. Maybe kind of like a Sunkissed style orange soda. Like, I don't think this is in the Fanta range. This is more like that Sunkissed orange soda that used to have, well, I used to have when I was in 3rd grade. I used to go over to my friend's house and play computer games all night. This is how I played like you know, Gabriel Knight and stuff for the first time. If anybody remembers the game Rocket Jockey, lots of Rocket Jockey was played. Things like that. And I used to get a 2-liter bottle of Sunkissed, but that was like the best of times, right? And these kind of things. This is like if it was like a Baja Blast, but there's sort of an essence of that particular Sunkissed drink in here. Sunkissed is like a little bit on the sugarier and bitier side, I think, compared to a lot of other fruit sodas. I use fruit loosely, but you know, compared to a Fanta or I don't know, like a Wilson Farms orange soda, a Stewart's or something. These are like locally ones from where I grew up, but like those type of ones that are just a little bit more on, I don't know. Sunkissed is like it feels like it's it has a really good fake orange. And that's kind of what I'm getting on these. I'm going to pour this one out and see what we got going on here. It's actually... So anyways, I haven't really told you what I think of it. I think this is actually pretty tasty. Because, again, I've been recently have talked about how I really like Baja Blast. It's just a drink that I enjoy. So mixing a drink kind of from my childhood with a Baja Blast, like, they don't really seem to conflict with each other. You're getting a little bit more of the citrus in here on the nose now that it's opened up. Yeah, it really is kind of coming into its own now. Yeah. In the can, it does have more of a Baja Blast kind of foundation with like just a touch of this like citrus sort of flavor. But in the glass, it's a lot more of a blend. Yeah, because you can almost... I actually almost mistook, I think, the citrusy flavor in this to be closer to like a regular Mountain Dew, where it was that kind of like bright sort of lemon limey kind of like angle. But yeah, you can definitely get this now. This is very orangey. It's as if you went to the fountain and you did half Baja Blast, probably like 3/4 Baja Blast, 1/4 orange Sunkissed. That's what this is. And to me, that like is a perfect drink almost. Like I really, really like this. This is like the good stuff where it feels like your teeth is rotting and you're gonna be bouncing off the walls, and you know what I mean? Like, you wanna, I don't know. have like a LAN party of Warcraft 2. Maybe we'll play Warcraft 2 today because it's on there, but that was like a thing that I used to do. Get everybody playing. A little BattleNet sesh. What do I think of Crush Orange? Crush is okay. I think that Crush is I don't know if I like the fruit flavor. It's almost, and this is how silly it is. I feel like Crush is a little bit too correct in terms of its fruit flavors, if I recall correctly. Somewhere I used to work had Crush sodas in the fridge for people to take, and they mostly had the crushed grapes, which are pretty good. If you're gonna go for a grape soda, I definitely don't mind a crushed grape. The orange, I think, is not as good as the Sunkissed, though. The Sunkissed is like the real deal when it comes to just like an incredibly sugary, offensively strong orange soda, which is what I look for in my orange sodas. It's kind of the same way with like my root beer. I like really like loud root beers, stuff with big bites and stuff. I think it's a little bit, yeah, I don't know. I'm more interested in the sugar and the bite than I am of the actual orange flavor. Anyways, this is a good drink. I think it's, again, it's bringing two things together, and I don't know if I've had a Sunkissed in a very long time. They definitely don't have Sunkissed out here, and I wouldn't even trust them to have the same recipe as they did back in the day. But yeah, as soon as it's all kind of coming together now. Like as soon as I opened the can from like a distance, I could smell it immediately. It's maybe Mountain Dew did the right thing here. It's preserving, how GOG is preserving old games. Maybe Mountain Dew is preserving. This is their way to preserve the old Sunkissed recipe. I don't know. But it's good stuff. Thank you, iDoc, for redeeming this. This is the Baja Cabo Citrus. This came from the wall of drinks at this place nearby that just opened up. I think I mentioned this on stream. So hopefully they have some more of these, because I'll probably fill out the fridge with some, because they're pretty darn good. Barks is good. Barks does have bite. I think I probably, of the big ones, I don't know, how did I have to remember what my taste test results were. My blindfolded taste tests. But I think we did have a Barks on there, and I think it did score well. I think A&W might have been my top one, though. And remember, there's two different kinds of A&Ws. I think it was a Canadian A&W in the top spot. Shout out Canada. I was never a huge mug fan. If we're really splitting hairs. Okay, so Return to Monkey Island. Do I even have this game installed? I don't even think I thought about installing video games today, so I might have to do it live. There were so many last-minute subs on the wheel today, things constantly moving around. I did not, so let's get that installed in the background. I always liked the, I mentioned Stewart's before. Stewart's has an excellent root beer and cream soda. That one's a New York sort of smaller, I think smaller brand, I don't know. People can keep me honest on those. If you find yourself driving across the state of New York, you're probably going to come across a Stewart's, especially the further northeast you go. Do yourself a favor, pop in. Pick one of those up in the glass bottles. Good stuff. Okay, I don't have a proper route, unfortunately, for return, so I've got the general walkthrough knocked over here. Part of me wants to maybe push this to next stream, therefore I can have a minute to get these together. We should be able to do this, though. You'll allow the push. You know what? I think I am going to do the push. And the other reason is that I want to make sure I know what I'm doing with editing the text stuff. In fact, yes. Spade, I actually might reach out to you in DM after the stream about something with Return to Monkey Island that I am just remembering I needed to ask like a couple months ago that I forgot to do. So I'm going to take you up on that. Is that okay, everyone? Hopefully that's okay. We'll get to Return to Monkey Island next week. Some dramatic Night Manor music. Perfect. I've got it installed at least, which is good. Okay. So that means let's have another spin, shall we? Let's pause the dramatic music and bring back on the wheel. Let's see what we got on this one. There's a couple again I'm going to have to push. Like if we get... it's going to hit something silly. Ooh. Okay. This one we can do, as much as it pains me. Gabe 20, Hundo. Big chunky one here. Excellent. Okay. Let me just make a note on this one. To be played upcoming Sunday. And then... where is Gabe? Here it is. Bam. All right. Excellent stuff. So this is going to be a run. This is definitely going to be a run. I'm excited. A very appropriate Night Manor music now. Everything all comes together here. Good old Gabriel Night 20th. Oh, looks like I uninstalled that game as well. Let's go. All right. This is the downloading stream today. Virgins got me on a list now. With all the upload, download going on. Gabe and Cabo Citrus. It might be. It might be. What's my PB on this? I guess I should probably get that going here. I definitely have splits for this. Okay, there's the Gabe sound. 247. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So what we're saying is there's lots of opportunities here to PB. Is what we're saying. Surely what we mean here. Okay, splits. What is this under? 20th anniversary, all points. There it is in all its glory. There it is. Apparently we got a 220.39. Did I just never submit it? Huh. Okay, why did it load up? It opened up in a very strange aspect ratio. Let me try reloading this again. If I never submitted it, did it really happen? I guess not. I must have. I mean, I have every recording, so maybe I just need to clip it out or something. This isn't the right one either. What are you doing, Gabriel Knight? I'm gonna have to jot that note down. Okay, that'll work. We can work with this one. Have to do. Let's get chat over here. And just trying to find out my points list here. I've got this hidden away. Somewhere very far away. Okay. Do I have any other notes to reference here? This theme song is ridiculous, isn't it? It's so good. But it is out of control. Just abusing the orchestra hits. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I guess we're ready to go. Yeah, we'll have to see. These are old notes, but we're gonna do our best here. Time begins. That's right. True streamers do not prepare. No time. Yeah. So return is installed. I just don't have a good enough route for it yet. I would like to prepare a better route for return. That's the main reason. There's also a couple things that I need clarified that I actually don't have access to, which is why I'm going to talk to Spade after the stream about a couple things. So it's for the benefit of the run. So now we... Oh, you know what?
Sorry, but
Hang on.
Gabriel's allowed. I mean, he's...
I'm going to really
You know,
quick
you could do better. I know I don't know you, but
change
you
one
could do
thing.
better. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good morning.
For points, I just really quick want to... Oh, what is going on here?
Yes, because having nightmares.
Oh, what? Okay, the game was just playing in the middle of this. I need... What I was going to do is just quickly reference the number of points in my 100% run and make a quick note on the side for it, because I want to make sure that this goes as smoothly as possible. And I know that that's not always the case because of this particular video game. So we finish with 31 on day 1. I'm just going to edit these splits here. That's 31. I'm just going to try to do this really quick. Let me put some music back on here. Sorry. Might as well get it done. If we're going to do this run, let's do it the right way, is what I say. So we exit with 78 on day 2. Day 3. Day 3, it looks like we end with 117. A lot of points in this game, huh? Yeah, I've always been 1 point over. I've gotten an extra point at some point. Yeah, day 4 is just as I remember it. It is a doozy. I should play some more Night Manor. This game is so good. The speedrun was really fun for it, to be honest. So is this 164 for that one? 164. It's 198. All right, so we just have 5 days to check. So 236. Boy, this run that we're going to be going, well, that we originally made here is insane. Looks like I redo day 7 like 3 times. Okay. Yeah, because we needed an extra point. So that's 237 there. Jeez. Like watching it from YouTube and it is going so slow. So 274 for day 7. Day 8 is a short one. It's 286. Ending with day 9, 315. And then I guess 362 is our finale here. All right, hopefully that's right. We'll find out soon enough. All right, let's game now. Thanks for bearing with, folks. Loading it on up. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Notes back up here. Oops. Okay. It was odd, just deleted all of my notes for some reason. I've fixed it, but that's a good omen for the rest of the run. All right, so tweezers, magnifying glass, gift certificate, messages, notebook. And then we have to read a couple things.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying?
You know, I'm good. You're beginning to look a bit...
Okay.
Yes. Because having nightmares.
I told you.
Unfortunately, I don't think my readers would go.
You mean your reader?
Hey, bite me.
This should give us a point if it's not completely busted right now.
Great.
Okay, I think that was this one.
Time stated.
Okay, that's that. Let's bring the coffee cup with
What's
us.
up?
We need to ask about...
Good coffee.
We need the messages.
Especially.
He told... Let me guess. This...
Okay,
Do you?
still getting...
I can't.
There's a lot of messages to get here.
Grace's coat is a simple but classic trench coat. Gabriel hates people with good taste.
The best in the...
I forgot to get the notebook.
And a...
Okay, so that's that. We have the book. I don't know why we keep sliding back over there. Is there another book over here that I need to do? I thought so.
Gabriel leaves through.
Oh, Das Lyric, that's what we need.
Dry drop.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. We can leave now. Alright, so from here we're going to go to the police station.
I've got some.
Good luck.
Skip the cutscene. Oh my goodness. Control scheme on this is so foreign all over again to me.
Got it. Can I? What is?
Here's that envelope for you.
Thanks.
Gabriel opens two photos. The photo.
Don't remember if we need to look at both of them or not.
Images.
Yeah, there's a number for us. Ding dong, ding dong. All right. Now we need to deal with the mime. Oh, hang on one sec.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Okay. Sorry. Got a random delivery. Oh no. Oh geez. Keep following me, mime. There we go.
Hey, cut that out. All right, miss.
There's a.
I'm just waiting for the ding to go. There it is. Okay, so that should unlock the location for us. This game is a mess, huh?
Hey, mostly.
Huh?
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be
I'm just gonna try to get the clay early. I'm not gonna get too
Oh, I was just driving by.
greedy.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can let you see.
Ooh, hello.
Definitely another.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Now, who the hell?
Alright, we'll do the rest of that later. I don't want to miss this. Do 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 do. Hey Onishiwa, welcome in.
Let me try to copy this down.
Thank you very much, Onishiwa. 23 months. Holy cow. Where's the spot? There it is. Relatable. Thank you very much for 23 months.
The scale.
What do we need here? We need to get the tweezers.
Gabriel.
I think it's a snake.
All right. Clay. We did get the clay, right? Yep, clay has been gotten. We've opened the envelope. We got the scale. So now we need to head back to do the voodoo research. Yep.
Hey, Greg.
Whew.
Got a minute?
What's up?
Could you?
We've already done the voodoo research.
Good night, Gabe.
What did this? I don't even know what we ended on there. Hopefully it was 31. I'm not going to do any save quit strats here because, again, I'm just going to try to get through this run in one go. So I think that that's going to be beneficial for us. Trying to keep the game running and not soft lock would be in our best interest. Okay. So, on day 2, we're going directly to the police station, then through the park, then to the Voodoo Museum. Is this all up to date? I hope this is. I love these notes. I could have sworn I updated all of these things when I was kind of really going for this a while back. But I don't know how I did there. We do need to read the newspaper in any case.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a...
Let us not.
Well, I did... The Gettys...
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is? That's all I wanted to know.
Ugh, men.
Alright, I think we're good here. There's our ding. Nothing else I don't think we need from Grace. So let's head to the police station. Straight back into work. Oh, tough one, Umbar. Welcome in. Hopefully it was a good vacation. Okay, so we do that for Mosley. We need to go ahead and do the heat.
Hey, mostly. ask you?
You're the writer.
So patterns around bodies, we definitely... Other patterns.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Do 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 do.
Moses caught. What?
Okay, so we grab the bit here.
Just drink this.
Mike.
Okay. Anything else?
Anything else? Hi, Bonnie. So we normally have to go get the photographs, but we're gonna have to do some adjustments here first. Oh, nice. Sounds lovely.
Well,
Have a good one.
Alright, we can't go too fast with Franks because things can go really wrong with the the game parsing this out. My experience. We will get the case file here. Eventually she sits down, we'll pick it up,
There it is.
and we'll put it back down.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. You're the right.
So we go for photo.
Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
A microwave.
I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here.
What did you need, detective?
Say chintzy.
Was
Check
Hold
my
on a
hair. Okay, so this is what we have to do for the Hondo. We need to pick up this folder. Normally we would just steal this and leave. But because we need the points, just make sure that I...
Gabriel, oh,
Okay, I didn't know if we had to look at it for points. That's fine. We need to make a photocopy of this. That should give us a point. And then we want to return this. Cool. And I think actually we're good to go, but... Are we leaving? What is going on?
whatever goes into those files.
Don't. Thank
Moses'
God
desk.
I can take this thing off again.
Bonnie, you okay? It was like just a big sigh down there. You can leave.
Later.
Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay, so that's everything we needed to do in the police station. We're gonna leave. We made the copy, we returned the file. We have to do the stuff with the kid here, and I think to begin we want to do that.
Back here. Hey.
Oh, you know what I didn't do, actually?
Unbelievable.
I did not grab the gift
I knew you
certificate, which we
so I came.
Really?
need now.
Gabriel,
Gabriel,
Would I do?
knock yourself.
Gotta make sure we're getting that. Okay, I think we might have to speak to this guy. Yeah, we have to talk to him first.
What? Oh,
the vendor,
you.
the vendor.
Must have to do this first.
Can you? Can't. I have this. It's. You wouldn't like a doobie
Gabriel
dog by
can't
any
reach the
chance.
drawing for.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, bro.
Oh, did I have to ask him again to do the thing? Thought we made a deal here.
You may. Can you?
Can I? Sure thing.
Hey, hey, hey.
Here you go.
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
Okay, there we go.
This belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Okay, that's that. So now we need to give him the lake pattern one.
Is there any way?
What is this from, anyway?
You'd know.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we give him the rest of the patterns here.
I have some more of those patterns.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. Hey, great. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Nice
cool.
horse.
That's set. Golly, what do we do now? Hot dogs. So I guess this is our Dr. John visit.
Welcome, my friend. Hello. I am the
Great.
The voodoo shrine.
Magenta. Could I?
of
Okay, so we have to take everything.
An official voodoo wishing stone. Rub it.
It's a very long... This is like one of the longer ones that you need to do, and even the classic one where you need to speak on both historical and current voodoo. And in this particular version, you kind of have to just try to push this thing along best you can here, just looking at the snake. Dr. John has a lot to say on the topic. It's Miranda.
So.
It's really weird that that's still yellow. I'm not sure why. I think we're... Hopefully I didn't break anything too badly.
Tell me more.
Okay, no, we're good. But yeah, by going through these things, you unlock that one, the Marie Laveau one. And then normally you do this just so you get the thing unlocked for the mausoleum there. Items to artist. Okay, we already did that. Drugstore. All right. So I'm not touching anything here with the B key because if you do anything weird here, Kazanu goes crazy, and I've had the game soft lock more often times than not. So we'll just let it roll as it expects to here. Do, 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 do. Work. Now we need to look at the bit here. You used to get points for reading this. Game?
Lagnia.
The signs.
Lag.
Do, 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 do. So we ask him about murders. Do, do, do. The masks should lead to Willie Jr., which we need. I will... I don't think any of these give points, but again, just for due diligence here, we don't want to do anything twice. We should be fine. Okay. Off to the mansion.
My name is Detective Mosley.
Standing awfully close here. Oh, we're just clipped into the building.
Elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed.
Miss Getty will be
Miss Giddy. This is what peak performance looks like. This is the good stuff here. After this, we just need to go back to the bookstore for some final research. I have a note to read the newspaper as well. I don't know if we did that early on, so maybe I'll do that before we do the research just to make sure we got everything. Would be a shame to miss. Lake Pontchartrain. I have a note to ask her about voodoo. So we'll do that just in case, but I don't believe that we needed to actually do that. Okay, so this is us getting thrown out, which allegedly is what we need to do here. I say allegedly, it is to move the story forward. We must get thrown out.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we got the frozen window here.
Miss Getty is busy. If you just good.
Okay, we're at 75. So hopefully we get these final 3 points once we're back in the French Quarter. That freeze thing happens sometimes. I think it's when you're trying to basically, I don't know, use the B key and then exit to the map sometimes. Sometimes it'll goof around with you a little bit. Okay, so we did do that earlier, that's fine.
Got a minute?
What's up?
Could you...
Good night, Gabriel.
I don't know. Hopefully we're not short points. We might be. Make copy, return the file. Got the... We've done everything on the list. What we'll do... It's on the side here. Let me just pull up a straight up points list. Okay. Interesting. This points list is very different to my own points list, which is great. Sign on counter, flyer from the shrine, Marie Laveau. Badge to the butler, photocopy files. Uh-huh.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also
Right.
don't tell.
The windows of St.
Whoa.
You under... When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I'm serious.
Okay, so we're at 78 now, so we are missing 3 points. I believe. Because that's... Or no, we're missing 1 point, I think. Because this will be 2. That's 80, 78. Yeah, we're missing 1 point. Picture to the artist, lake pattern to the artist. We did both of those. Look at the sign on the counter. Read the thermostat. Newspaper we did read yesterday. Get dress. Gift certificate we did get. Return the voodoo files. We did that, right? We don't have them, so that must have happened. Ask for coffee. Hot dog. Gift certificate to hot dog vendor. Tap dancer to get picture. Picture to the artist. Yep. All those look good. So maybe it was day 1 we missed something. Envelope. Receive envelope. Read sketchbook. Take sketchbook. The 2 books. Yeah, we've done everything. I'm gonna go ahead and see if something weird happened, because I don't remember getting a point
What would give
for reading this.
the signs?
Lagnia.
The signs.
Yeah, weird. I don't know what we're missing then. Although this guide now has a bunch of comments under it that are like, it's missing points. Anyway, let's press on. Newspaper. We'll go back here then. If there's nothing else.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Good. Game is good. What happened here? I can't see anything. You're not seeing the wrong thing. If you're seeing a frozen image, that is what I'm also seeing here. Let's get it reloaded. This game. I had half a mind to restart only because I'm not really sure what we're missing from many of these days here. Because we got 78 after speaking with Grace for the first time. Which means that we were 1 point short. However, we've done everything that it's asked us to do in the first couple days. I'm going to do it. I'm going to reset. I know this is a doozy of a run, but the challenge is to get all the points. So we're going to do it the right way here. Good news, I've got the other points list here, so I can kind of cross-do it against what I have on my side. I roughly know all the actions I need to do. I used to, run this game quite a bit. But the problem, of course, with Gabe 20 is that there are times where the points just will not trigger. Sins of the Frozen. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Let's begin.
I'm sorry. Oh, good. Good morning.
So we should get a point. Picking up the... Oh, we never picked up the notebook for some reason.
You mean your reader? She lives in... Hey, what goes...
Newspaper. You need to read the 2 books. We're not going to move till we hear the ding. There's the ding. World of Snakes. Read. Okay, those are the 2 points there. I'm going to get the register now.
Gabriel, open.
Okay. And then we have some questions for Grace.
Got a minute?
What's up?
So normally I do the research at the end. Again, I'm going to just make sure we're front loading all the points so we know exactly where we are here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just straight up read the sketchbook now. Should be a point. Yeah. And now we'll exit. So, asked about messages, asked about research. We read the newspaper, magnifying glass, the tweezers, the 2 books. Got and read the sketchbook. We now can go talk to Frick briefly.
Got a second?
So we ask about the pictures. Ask about Moosley. Ask where the crime scene is, and then he should give me the pictures. Again, out of here, let's just go ahead.
Gabriel opens the 2 photographs.
I don't think we get any picture or any points from looking at these, but just, again, for due diligence. That's done. Okay. Alright, mime time. This time without a... random delivery in the middle of the run. Okay, we need to bring this guy over here. This is a little bit of a tricky bit because the mime can get distracted if it runs into anybody else, so there really does need to be a very careful setup here. Okay, so that's 5 points to do the luring. We should get 2 points when this conversation that we're in, even though it doesn't look like we're in one, ends.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Give me 23. Okay, there's 23. Beautiful. That's that. Alright, so now we need to head out to the wider part of the map. Going to be very, very careful about this as to not freeze the screen again, because that's what will happen.
Hey. Huh? Knight, you wiener. I told you not to. Who? Oh.
Are you going to pick up? Okay, this could be bad.
Definitely enough. Yeah.
I don't know if we got... I don't know if we ended up getting the clay or not, and I'm hoping that we didn't just soft lock ourselves. I know we walked over there. Visually, this game is a feast for the eyes, but you're right, it is just absolute nonsense. It is total nonsense in terms of how this thing operates. But again, play it just a little bit safe here, as for it not to completely break on me.
Let me try to copy this down.
So that should be a point or 2. Okay, so we get a point for locating the scale. But I cannot ever remember. There it is.
He looks.
Magnifying glass, tweezer. Okay, we can exit. Take clay at the bank. Okay, and then we have to just research Malia.
Hello, beautiful. It's
The excitement.
like I have.
Oh. What are we doing here? Why is...
Okay.
What? Okay, so this should give us 2 points, which brings us to... Well, brings us to a total of 32. But I think we got 1 point early because we got the gift certificate. So we are on pace. Everything is good here. Ah, it's a freaking game. I'm actually very glad we have a Mountain Dew as the drink redemption here, because this thing is keeping me going, I think. Need all of the caffeine I can get. Okay. That was better than before, which is good. Again, going to take this opener a little bit slow, just to make sure that nothing weird happens. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of information that we get at the top here. Just by loading into day 2, we get 1 point. And I think if I do anything too fancy, there's a chance we could miss it. It could be the reason that we did it. It's annoying because sometimes the game will give you the information that you need. Like, we're about to get Malia's address and, like, unlock her spot on the map. It's supposed to give you a point with that. But sometimes it just gives you the address and doesn't give you a point, which is really cool. Can I have a ding, please? There it is. Okay. So this should be a point. This is another weird thing where you get 2 points for the newspaper on day 1, but only one point today. I guess it's because it's not required, I suppose. Alright. We gotta head back here. Yeah, this is kind of a weird room, and it's the same way actually in the original too. Like the police station sort of works a little bit differently than the rest of the game. We can't do like the warping in the same way that we could previously.
Detective Mosley.
Yeah.
We'll just try to, you know, interact with things as we get closer there. Okay, so we've done that. I'm gonna ask for coffee. That's another point.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
This is getting the badge. It's 3 points. Okay.
Okay.
Again, what are we in a conversation? What's going on here? The game just like didn't know what to do for a minute there.
Well,
I think we might have been in 2 conversations at the same time. The game likes to do that sometimes.
Excuse me.
Okay, so as for the case file, we should not have to get any points for this. Or we shouldn't get any points for this, I suppose. This is just making this item available to us. Also looks like the biggest manila envelope, or like folder, ever.
Of course.
Okay, so from here, we'll place it. Put it back in there. Go back into the office.
Detective Mosley. Hard at...
Are you hot?
Can I...
We go for photograph.
Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your camera. I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here.
Say chintzy.
It's a normal picture, right?
Was there anything else?
It's a unique perspective
Hold on.
type shot. Okay. Okay, so we have the files once more. We're going to use it on the copier. This should give us a significant amount of points, I believe. Yeah, 5 points here.
Wanna check this machine?
So that was 5 points, presumably. There's the point for returning it. Okay. Got the coffee, got the badge. So now we head over here. Oh right, I actually need to watch this guy lose his paper first.
Hey! Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Talk to the kid here.
Can you... Nope. Can't think.
Talk to this guy.
Hello, are you...
Gabriel,
Okay, this is concerning.
Can't...
Why can't we talk to it?
Hey, float over here.
to drive.
Okay. Something's broken here, I think.
Gabriel,
Do you... Can't...
Oh, this is good. Come on, please.
the vendor is...
I have this gift certificate.
I'm big.
It's good for
Really? A doobie?
Oh, there we go. Okay. I do not understand why that wasn't working initially. We had done all of the things, like, we had set the flags. Half of this speedrun is just understanding why the game is doing the thing it's doing.
Thanks, mister.
You mashed... Can you... Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Can you read... Hey... Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Yup.
Hey, bro.
Okay, there we go. I think we got a point for that.
Now I have to start all over.
I heard a ding, so that is positive.
This belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Okay, 1 point to get the picture, 1 point to give the picture to the artist. Go ahead and do this. So that's the photocopy, which should be 2 points. The lake pattern should be another one. Okay, artist. All right, so now we need to go to Malia's. I've been following everything very, very closely, so this should presumably be okay. Gonna slide right in there. Good evening. So on my normal route, I would do a lot more on day 2 here. I usually do drugstore today and the Voodoo Museum. Okay. The point list has that as well. Okay, good, good, good. I was just like, maybe we'll kick it to day 3 just to make sure we're staying kind of in the right pace. Because otherwise things start to get real hazy. That should be the tagline. It's the tagline of me ever running a 100% category. Should be fine. I hope this is okay. I'm gonna play this safe, and that should be fine. Alright, that should throw us out. I love that you get points for being a menace. That's great. Get 2 points for getting thrown out. Alright, so the next thing that this says to do is do Dr. John and then do Willie. So I think that's what we'll do. The hope is to get something in the ballpark of 78 points.
Welcome, my friend. Hello.
Great.
Great. Alright, so this is what we want here.
Could I ask you?
So that flyer unlocks Moonbeam's location. That is something unique to 20th anniversary. I think Moonbeam comes into play either from like the newspaper or you're told about her from somebody else, but it's definitely not a flyer. It's something unique to this. So again, this is a pretty long conversation here, so we'll just hold tight. You know what's funny is that I still haven't gotten I still haven't gotten the achievement for getting all points in this game, despite having done all the points at some point. I got 1 extra point, so if you don't get the exact like 262 or whatever it is, or 362, I got like 363 on my 100% run last time. You actually don't unlock the achievement for it, which is quite good. Another Mountain Dune pie. Oh boy. They didn't do the pies out here, I don't think, so I didn't get to try the Baja Blast one. Baja Midnight sounds interesting. She started looking into it, yeah. She was going to make her own Baja Blast pie. I think that might have gotten away from her, which is probably good for my health. Alright, so to start this bit here. It says to look at the sign, so I'm literally gonna put my hands up here.
Special St. John's Eve Lagnia. Free bottle of lover come back to me oil. Or master gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lagnia. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Okay, there's our point. We heard the ding. Do 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 do.
Hi there. Is this your stall?
This the Dixieland
2 minutes to
drugstore.
Baja Midnight. Yeah, indeed.
Me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
All right, so that's a point for the animal masks. As a point for something else. Is that voodoo murders? Passion fruit flavor sounds pretty good. I feel like have I had Baja Midnight?
The excitement of seeing you.
I'm assuming that's one of their one of their many flavors. All right, we are on pace. This is all good. Request research for Kazanu.
Good night.
That was 2 points, that ding there, which brings us to 78. We are on pace. We are doing it. We're a little bit behind on time pace, but we are good as far as points go. What does balance PB say we're at here? Pretty far behind. That's okay. So this is where things get a little bit strange. I have a note here that says 117, but I do have an asterisk next to it because I think that's incorrect. The other guide I have up has this day down as 116, so that kind of checks out. Day 3 and day 4 are the two hardest days in the whole run, depending on the version you're playing.
I'm so glad you.
Okay, so that's the Kazanu location. I believe that just dinged on in here. We're going to read the newspaper and then we're going to collect all the stuff out of the other room. Try to just be careful about not over beekeying here. Call it beekeeping.
I'll
Grab
take
that.
this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up. I might be able to use this black shirt.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's the hair gel, that's the shirt. There's also a flashlight in here that I'm going to pick
Might
up
need a
now.
flashlight.
Okay. That's the extra point. So the guide does not have us picking that up now, even though I don't know why you wouldn't. Let's make a phone call. I don't know why we're stuck over there, by the way. No idea. What is this? 0128.
I'm afraid.
Okay. This should be the vet.
Do you have...
Dee-dee-doo-doo. Okay, beautiful. Right, can I exit? Yes, okay, great. Bum, bum, bum. So again, I'm just gonna alter my route a little bit just to make sure the point stuff is all getting addressed. This guy should have our stuff all done.
How's it going?
Okay, there it is. Oh, geez, this part. Okay, let's make a safety save. Save. Sure, Jackson Square it is. Oh no, I've already drank the Cabo. I can't hold this correctly. The Cabo Citrus. It just was redeemed earlier. I have to refill the fridge now. It's pretty good. I liked it.
Madam...
I think I have to wait for her to pop up.
Come on, boys, hoopla!
Here we go.
No.
Madam.
Yep, she wants me.
This is a game, all right. Okay, so when this happens, she does her dance. She drops her little veil thing, her little scarf.
Thanks, boys.
We need to pick it up, which ought to give us a point. And then very carefully...
Gabriel examines the veil with the magnet. The fortune teller's veil is the sequins.
Right, so then...
Gabriel careful.
That's the scale from the veil. We then need to compare these together. And then we need to give the veil back. Yeah. I don't know if this is as touchy as it was, I can't remember, in the original version, but if you do that in a slightly different order, there's a point that you get to miss here.
I think this veil...
Oh, my... Well done.
Well...
And since...
Right, if everything goes well, she should run off screaming.
Madam. The blood.
Are you okay?
There. Oh, God.
Okay, perfect.
What is it about?
That is the correct way to react to Gabriel Knight in this game, I think. Excellent. So that is looking great. We now need to go to the Getty Tomb. Sprite Chill Mint. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that P.O. box is in motion. It's just not completely ready yet.
Malia?
Two. And...
Look, two... What?
We're having a very good conversation here.
The plate is...
It's doing its best, yeah. It does sound horrendous, doesn't it? It sounds so bad. Alright, so that was the conversation with Malia. This is telling me to go to the lecture now. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We'll play it your way, guide. Not the most efficient run out
Looks
here.
like the-
This
Uh-oh, what are you doing, Gabe? Where are you going?
at the height of tribal.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I've ever tried to do that specifically, where he's just like phased up and not gotten smaller.
Apanibo, or Gede, the Lord of Death. Awe, the Spirit of Water. Legba, Spirit
Buff
of the
dude.
Crossroads. And the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the Lord of Destruction. Voodoo Temple. In
So normally I can do the conversation with the professor during this, but I'm playing it again just a hair bit safe as to not lose time.
Screen dominates the
So we're just trying to push this along best we can. Need Gabriel to fall asleep if he wouldn't mind. There it is.
Oh my god.
Whoa, where are you going? Video games, folks. This is... What are you doing up here? What are you doing?
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight.
Okay.
You've already interrupted and
Sure. Okay, we asked about Cabri Sancor. That's good. We need to show the Veve to him. Are we gonna show him the Veve? Please tell me we didn't just crash here. I mean, we're not crashed, I guess. We're just stuck.
Can you tell
Oh,
me
there we go.
anything about this?
what?
Be-
Great. Here you go. Well,
Okay, there's the Veve.
off touch.
Cabri Sancor, the murder photo. Right. That would be this one.
Is there any... In... Re-
Cabri Sancor we did. Okay, we're out. We made it. We somehow worked our way through that section. Okay. Yay, we need to go in here now. But I think the next section comes down to going to Kaznews.
May I help?
Yeah, it's close enough. Confessions.
Yeah.
Okay, that ought to do it.
inside. Gabriel.
But we need to just take it, right? Okay, that is all we need out of here. Yep, bum 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 bum. Yep. So we're at 107. We're looking to get 116 points by the end of this. I guess we'll probably be at 117 because of the flashlight. Whoa! Don't look at her neck too closely. It'll freak you out. By the way. Okay, so that's Goat Without Horns. We do need to speak about human sacrifice and the real voodoo queens. Ask her where the Hound 4 is. Rum, pum, 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 pum. Oh yeah, we'll bless this.
Bless this, even though let it when don't.
Okay, that's the copy. Okay, so the rest of this, I think, comes down... Oops. Speaking to the groundskeeper back in the beginning. Again, this has not been... Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay, we're on the map. You can't see it. I can't see it. Okay, it sounds like we're in the church. Back on the map again. Why can't I see the game? Does the game autosave when we go to the map? That's the question. I'm a little weary here. It doesn't seem like I can even enter anywhere else. That's what's tough about this. Normally when you enter another room, like another place on the map, for instance, it kind of resets this. I may have to close out and enter again. All right, let's see what we come back to. I'm hoping that we got an autosave as we exited Kazanuz, because that would be fine. We entered Kazanuz with 10, what was it? 107, I believe. Yeah, Lowry style, right, Hit Marty? Continue from checkpoint. 112. Okay, so assuming that we did everything we were supposed to.
There's no answer. Perhaps.
Okay, perfect. So she's good now. She's done. We got kind of lucky, I guess, there. Right, so we need to go here. We need to ask this guy about the Marie Laveau thing and then the other tombs. Okay. The brick. There's no... Oh, wait, the strange markings are here. Okay, good. I was like, that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. But they look differently on this version. I guess it's been a while since I played. Notebook, please. Take these down, even though we already know our answer, but this is gonna be part of our alphabet for later. So we're at 117, which is exactly where we wanted to be. Now, what's interesting is the day is not ending. I assume we need to go back to the bookstore.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were...
Grace, do we have anything to speak about here?
Got a minute, Greg?
What's up?
Yes. Wait for the pattern. Oh, jeez.
I can't think of it.
Is that the end of our day? Okay. Alright, let's see what we haven't done yet. Oh, are we supposed to go... Hey, Weird Brock. Is today the day we have to run into Crash? Crash into Crash, if you will.
You!
It is, okay. This is why. Yeah, this is Gabriel Knight 20th Anniversary Edition, and we truly are celebrating.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
It certainly is a celebration.
Look. Play. Let me.
What? That... What?
Can I?
Huh? Sorry, it was...
It's...
What?
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that we would have possibly been missing for this day. Might end right here even.
It's getting late.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we got there. And we have extra points. I don't know where the extras came from.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
I'm expecting 1 extra point.
I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
From the flashlight, but I think that's gotta only be a point.
I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
We go stand outside? Yeah, we can. I have the 101.
I didn't think I would either.
Can we use the coffee machine here? Almost. Okay. We survived to day 4. This is great. Great news for us. Day 4. Yeah, I guess technically my last run of this that was successful was a 101%. Alright, so I don't think we get any points from Grace here, but obviously there's going to be a cutscene that we don't want to get too goofed up with. We have to do the newspaper. We got to look at the guy outside. Oh, happy 55 streak. So let's go. Nice. 100% with no extra points. Yeah, I've not done it before. I literally don't have the achievement for 100%, even though I've gotten 1 extra point. I've done 100% plus 1. I've done 363 points.
Get the hell out.
Okay, so I think we can automatically get that one. We need let's do the newspaper.
What?
This should be a point. Okay, we need messages, please.
Got a
Okay, so that's Wolfgang
phone
Ritter's number. Okay, so whenever this is done, it looks like we can exit. And we'll do the Grandma Night section. Da, 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 da. We'll just phase through the door, don't mind me.
Now come on. Well, Gran, I'd better get going.
Whoa!
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Love you, Gran.
What are you doing? Are we leaving? What?
It's my favorite. Make yourself at home, son.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
All right, we'll go up here. That's fine. This is normal. This is fine.
There's a lot of grand.
Okay, there's our key. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is it. It's been a while.
The key one.
There we go. Still got it. Okay, so I think we have to look at some stuff, right? Read clock letter. That's this one.
The letter, it was sent from the letter.
Okay, there's the point for that. Wall optional, yes.
How have you been, Gran?
Just fine.
Don't be silly.
All right, we're gonna do a kind of a dramatic sit here. So Heinz Ritter, definitely need to ask about that. I think one of these might be required. This is basically unlocking the other part of the cemetery. This is exclusive to Gabriel Knight 20th. It's a very strange puzzle with the painting that you need to do in this one. Kind of makes sense. It adds a little bit more color to the background and like why. I don't know, kind of forces you to get all of the lore.
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
Heinz Ritter Wolfgang. Wolfgang's. Is there anything else we need to do here?
Wolfgang.
Do 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 do.
It includes.
Yeah, I think I want to believe we're okay. Talked about Heinz Ritter. Did we talk about Wolfgang? Do I have to call Wolfgang first? Nah. I'll double check though.
Of course.
Heinz Ritter.
You know,
Oh, Night Family, please.
oh,
Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, kid.
gee, a custom.
Well, better than the used
My
book
ram.
business. That explains why I
Get
so
the figure
rarely see
outside
anyone in
does
here.
not respond.
Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
How much?
Gabriel!
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside.
Gabriel!
Here.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display. Though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually... I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Very normal game. Very normal game. Okay, cool. So that is set. What did I come back here for? Oh, I wanted to talk to Grace. That was the whole reason I came back here.
What's...
Okay. I think that's okay. Do we need... Let's check my other notes here. Yeah, we do need to call this guy now. Triple three.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and...
Okay, that's good. 011 4909 324. Okay, I missed a 3, I think. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's that. We've gotten the money from selling the painting. I'm really quick just going to... Oh, I actually don't want to go to the mansion. I want to go to Grandma Knight's place. Just make sure that there's not another...
He never...
Alright, we must be okay. Not gonna worry about it. Alright. Painting has been sold. We called Ritter. We need to do the vase. So... that is up here. But yeah, this game is an all-timer for sure in terms of just wackiness and stuff.
Hi. Grand. Hey. How's it?
Alright, that ought to break the vase.
Shoot. Huh. Looks like someone left something in that vase. Looks like it.
Okay, so that's that. We get on out. So that's the money. Bum, 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 bum.
I'd have to.
We'll buy the mask.
Don't in.
I have 120.
Alright, so that ought to work. That's 2 points. Then we're heading to the bar, it looks like.
Yeah.
This game is so crazed. Okay, we have the Gree as well. Yo, Finesse, welcome in. To the bar.
Could I ask you if you...
Sure.
Yeah, we do Voodoo first, then the bar patrons, because that will drive us in to specifically getting the introductions we need. Okay, that's the point. I think we just need to use this.
Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Don't mind the bottle hovering in midair. That's how they do it in New Orleans.
Don't you... Oh, what... This is...
What's funny is that bottle in midair is not even something that I'm doing. That's something that's just happened in this game. I've not done anything to manipulate that. This game rules. It's so funny. Okay, so that takes care of this. That guy's out of here. I should get control here. We're going to want to do that. And this ought to push that forward a bit. That's a point. I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and do the lookout section now. I think there are... Yeah, there's 3 points in here. Oh, this one's different. Is it this one? It's very hard to, like, remember. It is this one. Which one is which? Because there's, like, strange oddities between the original, you know, like, MS-DOS version. Bonnie going ham here. And the this kind of like remake version. This guy's not here yet. So what else do we need to do? Hound 4. Go to a different location, I guess, and push it along. We got the money from the tune stuff. Newspaper. Have we done the newspaper? I don't know if we did.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of...
We'll double check it now. Yeah, I have to probably make the big numbers a little bit smaller. I had forgotten about that. We were doing a run before that went over an hour, and I noticed it started to cut over. Have to make the font a bit smaller. Okay, so it should give us the bracelet. Once we have the bracelet, we should be out. We're at 159. So we're looking for 4 points. Alright, we're well ahead. I actually have no idea what's going on point-wise. I guess maybe we're doing some extra stuff or something. Do I just show him the thing here? I think it's the bracelet.
Where did you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this. It's the sun.
Alright, so I think we can talk to him now.
I need to talk to you.
All right.
Come on. Will you answer some questions for me now? Tell me.
So Hound 4 and the drummer are the things we need points for here. I think that other ding was us getting him to believe us.
Hey, are you all right?
Let's get the notebook out because we're going to need that in a second here.
What snake?
Crash.
I guess I'd better.
That's the tattoo. And then the researching of the pattern, I think we already did.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the...
Right, we're over 164 points, I believe, right? I think we are. So I think that's good. What are we at? 165. Yes. Okay, we're good. We are on both counts at the correct. In fact, we're over what we're supposed to be. I'm very, very pleased with how this has gone so far. This time around. All right, so what are we at? 5? Okay, just standing in the street. No big deal. Hello, Grace. Okay, I'll go stand out in the street again. Stand in the distance. Oh, we're back! And now we're back in the street again. Okay, day 5. This is tattoo day. So we should get 2 points right out of the gate. One from the thing from Wolfgang, the next thing from the voodoo article that Grace will give us. We're going to read the newspaper. We're going to read a letter.
There was a letter from your great uncle.
And then we're also going to get a journal. There it is.
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's Bull. Oh, Professor Hartridge. I'm glad you called. Did you? Oh, you did. You. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can, okay? Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay, thanks. See ya.
Yeah, we'll just put the phone there.
I
Whoa!
wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe.
I don't know what you're doing.
Some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Oh, nothing. I'll be careful. I promise.
Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, we're taking everything with us here as we, yep. It's coffee cup embedded into the newspaper.
With the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns the shadow upon you is no longer.
We just need 1 point from this, please.
Wonderful.
Okay, there it is. Getting a little bit worried that one wasn't going to tick. Okay, whilst we are here, let's read the journal. Is it this one, I guess? I guess blurred for spoilers. Here, we won't be able to read the,
Paul back.
Can't read the journal. We should get a point for this, though. There it is. Okay, that's good. We need to read this letter.
Wolfgang's.
Dear Gabe.
Okay, that's read. We read the newspaper, Wolfgang's letter, article. We have... Ooh, there's the voodoo article. We have that. Don't need to read that, but we have it. Grace, I need you to research some drums.
Got a minute?
Then we're gonna head to Tulane University. Good gravy, huh?
Hey, Hartridge, what's the good word? You... Hartridge?
Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish.
You... Oh, God.
Okay. We definitely need to goof with this.
Damn. Damn.
How does this work again? Do I need to use the notebook on this?
Damn.
This is a crime.
There must be something here. Damn.
There's nothing.
Alright, what am I missing here?
This is a crime.
There must be some...
Oh, there's the pencil. Okay. Yeah, don't disturb anything. Jackie Treehorn.
Partridge's notes. This must be about the Veve.
Okay, there's the notes. Is there anything else we need from this room? I don't think so.
Before leaving.
Okay, it's Moonbeam time. Although I don't see Moonbeam on here. That's a... Oh, no, she's right here. For some reason, I thought she was further west.
Actually,
It's not that.
of course.
Okay, we asked about St. John's Eve. I know we have to do that. That's a missable point. And one that's not essential to beat the game. Do you have to ask about snakes in Grimwald?
She's really not my type.
Okay, so we need to grab that, the snake skin. That's a couple points. Dee-dee-doo-doo. Thank you. Like, please give me a point.
There.
That's it.
Gabriel. It's impolite to... There's a...
Okay, I have to ask. What is this machine? What did I write down here? Oh, right, the translation. That's what this is. There it is. It's like, I hope we have it. I remember doing this.
Ah.
Really?
Sir?
Are you
That's...
a machine?
Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, something just went wrong. Whoa, what is going on? Oh my goodness, humongous raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Caserage.
Caserage just raided with 19 viewers.
Thank you very much for the
I'm sorry.
big raid.
They are rather picky.
Hope you had a great stream.
Could I try?
In the middle of a a crazed speed run of Gabriel Knight 20th. Something is off here. Because this is supposed to be a T. Maybe what I'll do is I'll exit out and we'll come back again and see if this fixes it. I hope you had a great stream. Let's give you a shout out while I have a moment here. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 20 is interesting. It's definitely an interesting game. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. It's a little visually crazy. It sort of looks like The Sims. But what's nice about it is that there is... A lot of kind of cool updates to the game as well, if you've played the original one. And if you haven't, then it's all new either way. Eight. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Good gravy.
Well done.
Truly.
Ritual of Raven. Oh, cool. That'll probably be my evening with a little bit of cozy gaming after after this madness that is Gabriel Knight right now. So the thing we're doing right now is we're trying to get all of the points as quick as possible, and it has proven to be quite a difficult endeavor, as it often is. Great, so we have got everything that we need. Let's get on out of here. Thank you very much for the raid. Journal, Rada drums we'll grab at the end. Have the notes. Oh no, we did the Rada drums. We did all the moonbeam things. I have to look at the snake skin. Okay. Okay, let's just not die here. This is an interesting bit here. This is actually one spot that you can abuse a particular glitch. That one there. If you've used the B key, you can actually flip that switch like as many times as you want, and you can get unlimited points there. Technically. Okay, so that is that. We survived. We'll head back to the bookstore, I think. Let's get a coffee, shall we? I think we need to...
Gabriel magnifies the snakes.
Good coffee. Okay, that's done. We need to... Do we compare any other scales? Oh, we need to get this particular scale, don't we?
There's a snake. That doesn't. Gabriel can.
Right, we have to use this with the tweezer, don't we? Okay, so that's the one in the ashtray. We've taken the scale. Have we compared them?
He places.
All right, there we go. A couple points there. And then everything just gets handed in to Mosley. So the only thing to really double check here... And we did the snakeskin. Yeah, we're good. We should be fine. I think we can actually close this day out. I think it's time. Interesting pathfinding there. Don't use the sidewalk. Just kind of warp our way to the door. Why don't we do that? Let's look at your microwave for a minute while we talk. Are we in a conversation? Okay, we are. I don't think we need to take those two for points, but I'm going to do it just for completion's sake. We do have to ask about reopening the case.
Whatever goes into those.
Okay. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. So... we need to give Mosley all of the things. So these are the notes.
They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
At Tulane University.
What about him?
So we're hoping to have 198 points at the end of this day.
This is interesting if it's true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
198. We're going to be cutting it close, but I think that will be okay. The article goes next.
About a murder committed in 1810. That murder is
Then we go Veve and Snake Scales. Each of these are worth 2 points.
This does sound like the same MO. 1810.
1810.
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? Or that they are a threat?
Sure, if there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Police the
Points.
I have these 2 snake scales.
What are we at? 195? We need 198. I think we're actually short a point.
A python? Well, I'd call that a lead, all right.
Because this is going to bring us to... Oh, no, it's going to bring us to 7. We're a point over. Okay, that's great. Which is probably the flashlight. Got a little worried there for a second. Don't do math on stream, by the way.
This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain.
Really?
An
So this is the
architectural
whole
artist
pattern.
reconstructed
So that's
the
what Hart
partial.
confused, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult.
Okay, are we good here?
I'll check around.
I'll try.
Where are you going? Oh, okay, guess we're done with that conversation. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with this. This is how everybody leaves their job, right? Just like that. That's how I do it. Okay. This should, yeah, end the day. All right, so we're 1 point over, which is exactly what we want to be. Should be at 199. Extra point should be flashlight, which I think we would have to take today or tomorrow. I don't know.
Damn.
Day 7, it says flashlight. That makes sense. Whenever we need to go into the mausoleum. The tomb. I don't know where my cursor is anymore. That's good. Let's get rid of this comparison here. Oh! Somehow we're actually ahead of PB right now. But how? Okay, that's fine. Suddenly this became something. I can't believe that. So I was just comparing against balanced PB. Apparently balanced PB, we should be doing much, much better. Just gonna get a coffee quick.
What is it? What's wrong? There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in the back. It's a... No.
Okay, do we get a point for this? We need to get the book. The letter comes in, that's a point.
Right.
The bird's just sleeping. It's all good. Alright, 201. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick it up like... Okay, it's up in the next deck up there.
Gabriel, Gabriel,
Okay, that gets us the key. That should be 2 points. Newspaper, as per usual. I can't believe we're ahead somehow. That's incredible. We've obviously squandered a 5-minute lead over the past couple of days, but we're in the green, people. All right, Lorelei. Yes. Is there anything else we need to do? No, I guess not. All right. We're out of here. So we could still do it here. All right, so this should be another weird conversation. Okay, we're skipping it. That's fine. There's 3 points there. Okay. We are in A cutscene? Okay. Okay, yeah. Game just forgot to load the room back in afterwards. It happens to the best of us, right?
Gabriel doesn't. An abandoned. Gabriel does.
I need you to pick up the tire iron, pal.
Oh, God.
That one's also just sleeping. Don't worry about it. It's cool. A lot of sleepy birds here. Okay, so this is to get the signal devices that we need for later. This version of the game's a little bit more friendly, I guess. Because the signal devices are tied into lose conditions in the original version. I'm not sure if you can still do that in this one. Maybe you can. So I'm pretty sure we can just go ahead and use this. I don't think that there is anything... This is 2 points for the drawer opening.
This tracker.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Shout out to the donut that's just sitting in here.
What the hell was that?
It's the oldest donut I've ever seen. Okay. I believe we have the Rada drums. Did we get the book? Yes, okay. That is terrific. I'm going to go ahead. Tonight... oh, not Hound 4. Swamp.
There'll be a conclave.
Okay, that's that. We need to go back up to here, copy the drum stuff. Oh, and the guy did not show up either, which is excellent. You can't actually do any of the next section we're about to do if the groundskeeper is still around. So that copies it down. I think we've been carrying a brick with us this entire time. Let's go ahead. Oh, right. Or we can do that. We need to combine that with this. Alright, now we have to see if my spelling is still as good as it used to be. This part's really tough when especially when you're going super, super fast.
I think I'll leave.
There we go. Wow. I'm actually proud of myself for doing that as quick as I did. That part's kind of tricky, and I have not looked at that translation in a long time. Okay, cool. We've done that. We now need to do the tracking now, which first one we'll do at the museum.
Hello, Doctor.
Glad you could return.
The voodoo shrine. Gabriel. Gabriel slips.
Can I
Now.
I knew you'd miss me.
Really?
Okay, I think we can just go right ahead and get her to do the tattoo here for us, I think. No, we must have to show her the drawing.
What? Now what?
I'm going. What
you?
Okay. So this should get us a batch of points, 3 points in fact, for this tattoo. And then I guess we just go for it here. 234. And we've got 5, 6, 7 points. So it should be 41. Yeah, we're on. We are still somehow doing okay here.
Gabriel. All right.
I will make a safety save after this part's done. I say this every time I play this game. It's always like kind of funny that they made the decision to switch these little like things that Gabriel's saying from the narrator, who's like I guess saying what he's thinking, to him actually just saying it out loud. It's always a bit jarring to me. On this version, I think this path is set, by the way, as well. That's not the case on the DOS one, if I remember correctly. I think it's randomized. I do not remember this path at all right now. Cool. All right, so I'm going to make a save because you can die here. Bayou St. John, it is. We should have the crocodile mask, so we'll wear that.
Here goes.
Name the great serpent who crushes all.
Dambala.
Dambala. Thank you, TTS Brian.
Correct, brother Crocodile. Who is the
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Security very tight at this place, obviously. How are we doing on time? So I think we should be at 241. So again, we are 1 point ahead, but that's because I got the flashlight already. Oh, it's a gold. Here we go. Oh, goodness. 237. I don't know what's going on with the numbers, by the way. You can ignore the numbers on the splits. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's happening. I've got I've got 3 different sets of notes up right now. I look like a Charlie Day meme right here.
Gabriel, wake. It wasn't a dream.
Wait a minute.
She's the head priestess of the voodoo cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
The trio grandams will hold their annual Gardenia Festival in Tea this coming Tuesday at the Sunbury Discount.
It's no use. I can't see you wrong.
You'll never want to
You right is right. Okay.
I want to talk about doing what's right. Those of you who are
Oh, there's 2 Gabes.
radio waves of comfort, you know.
Okay. 2 Gabes is all you need, I guess, right? Double the Gabes. All right, let's have a phone call here. Is it 324? Yeah, there we go.
Guten Tag. This is Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel.
There's a good
Gabriel. I'll take both. I think actually we just need to speak on Tetelo, but again, I can't remember. I don't think we actually get any extra points for this. I think we just get 3 points, generally speaking, because we gave him a phone call, but I don't think it will end until we speak about Tetelo. Oh, and the talisman as well. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Okay, so that's the 3 points there. We now need to exit to go read the newspaper. We've already gotten the flashlight. That's our extra points. We should be on the money now with this.
Times dated June 24th. Wise is the...
Okay, there's our point. Let's exit. And we're going to the Getty tomb, which I think is there. This is insane.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
Okay, we got that. That's 2 points for entering. Okay. This is a missable point here, and it's really easy to sort of do these things too fast. So I'm not even going to touch the B key here. Flashlight. On darkness. Use. That's a point. Let's do the drawer.
The drawer is...
Oh, right. It's locked. Right. So we need to do this.
I think I know what happened to the men in the family now. Huh. Some of these look loose.
Right, so this is this one.
Nothing.
Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, I did do it wrong. I did it backwards.
Hey,
there we go.
One of the drawers popped open.
All right, that's a point, I believe.
Gabriel can't take the...
Hey, don't take the whole drawer. Just open the drawer. What an insane thought.
Mosley.
Okay, so that's a point.
I dropped my flashlight.
Actually, that's 2 points. Clunk. Again, keeping my hand up here. This is the B key hand. This is the hand that breaks everything normally in this game. I keep it in the camera's sight as to not do anything silly here. We do need to reopen this drawer again. 2 points for the wallet, 1 point to open it up.
Mosley's.
Okay, I'm going to... How do we exit here? Button. I'm going to do all of this outside, just to make sure we don't go too quick here, because there's a chance that something goes awry.
Gabriel opens the wall. Some ID belong...
Okay, point. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to exit. We need to make a phone call. We're heading to Germany now. We're starting up... Well, I wish we were starting up Gabriel Knight 2, but we're gonna lay the foundation down. Not gonna rush this. Bedroom. Alright, phone call. What is the number? This. I think it's this. Put it on my Americans Repressed card.
How much for... Charge...
It's such an insane joke. Cool. All right. That's good. That's our ticket. That's 5 points. We're gonna leave. To the airport. I'm gonna head to Munich. Yes, this is the best single animation in the whole game right there.
Hello, my name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Buy ticket to Germany. All right, so they have the portal poem, the initiation ceremony. So yeah, again, just going to be thorough here. I'm going to go up and we're going to go ahead and read the poem. This is a 100% exclusive. You do not need to do this to beat the game. But by reading that and then talking to Gerda about this, we'll get a point.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
There it is. There we go.
Tell me about Wolf.
Do we need to ask about Wolfgang? Maybe not. Can we get the salt now? No. Okay. We probably have to have a look in here at all the panels before we can start. It's fine. Can't like 100% remember. And my visual memory is like of the DOS game more than it is of this one still.
Can I ask you if...
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that ought to start everything up here. Can I get the salt now?
Is that a
Good. Like that it's no problem to get the dagger, but like asking for the salt, he's like, oh, that might be too much. Forget the weapon that you just pulled off of the wall, the ceremonial dagger. Sure, that's no problem.
Gabriel takes the... Gabriel take...
Okay, we need the pot. We need the case. Need the scroll in the case, I guess.
The scroll look...
We'll be having that. Thank you very much. Okay. Portal poem, we did that. So let's begin. I know we need to use the scissors.
Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
This is a power stance leaning forward.
There. That's plenty.
Okay. That is good. We definitely need...
Putting water.
Oops. Fingers are not in the right spot. I think we have to use this with the puddle, don't we?
Thinking of the...
Helpful note that I wrote for myself, do ceremony. Very good. It's a classic Wolf's note. Yeah, I do like the writing in this game. One thing I really love about Gabriel Knight, and this has all kinds of interesting ups and downs in this particular game. But I do find, I love the tension that this game brings. It's always a little bit creepy and a little bit weird, and I do enjoy it. Okay, so we've done the salt, we've cut the hair. Do we need to... What else do we need to do here? The blood?
Thinking of the fourth panel.
Oh, oops.
Oops, nearly killed myself.
Thinking of...
And then we read. If we hear the magical vacuum cleaner, we know we've done it. Beautiful.
It worked. Something's happening.
This is the Hoover of the Schottenjäger. Alright, so we should be at 274. I do not remember where we left off, but on to day 8. Wait, what a roller coaster. 274.
What a night.
Yes, okay, we're on.
Sore all over.
Okay, we'll hippity hop over there to get the key. We'll spin for the folks at home.
It fits.
If it fits, it ships. Oh boy. I almost forgot about this. Okay.
It moves. Gabriel slap.
Yeah, that's probably the best I've ever done that. For sure. Thank you. I was like, where is the menu?
The People's Republic of before.
Give me a point. Please give me a point. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to push this best I can here, but I also don't want to
There are... Gabriel takes down in con.
Okay, we're moving to history after this.
Gabriel removed.
And religion.
Gabriel. Gabriel takes ancient digs of our... Gabriel just...
Alright, wheel within a wheel. He said the thing. Alright, so now we need to head down to Gerda.
Okay.
286. Give me a point for this. This should get us 287, which is indeed what we needed for the next bit. Okay, this is where things get a little bit difficult. Once again, this whole game has been difficult, let's be honest.
Wheel with it. You. No.
Into the mound. My note here just says puzzle. Good work.
this stone looks interesting.
Yeah, I'll probably not play it safe, but I think we're just going to try to do the 2-lap route here. Because I know that the stone itself is in... I think the rod is in 9. But I also have a weird thought that it might also be in 3. I can't remember for the life of me which one's right. And I have a feeling the notes that I'm looking at actually were never translated over. Oh, you know what? I do have it. This is 4. So the tile is 4. This might be in room 2. Is that what I'm getting? It's all good. I'm gonna do the 2-lap one just to make sure. There's no sense in like we are ahead right now. And I know that this will burn a little bit of this. Yeah. 7th guess is just gonna be puzzle. Yeah, it is. It's true. Alright, I think this is normally where I would start putting in tiles here. To be fair, my only like kind of insight into 7th guess speedrunning is you and Hal and Mad Mike, and when I've sat down with you to do games like that, or I've done commentary, it's mostly you just like muttering phrases to help you remember what to do in certain particular spots, but I will say that that does not assist me at all with knowing what is going on. It's quite an experience. Everyone should watch one of Darkshock's like 7th guess 11th hour runs because they're a total trip. Very, very fun. That's our locked in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be 8, I believe.
It fits.
I'm gonna double check that.
Gabriel has an etched
3, 3, 1. So that's 7, yeah. Pretty sure this goes.
from off in the mound.
So this should be 5. I hope I'm remembering this right. Oh boy. 5 snake. Normally I always work counterclockwise in this puzzle. We shall see. We'll find out quick here if I'm right. So it's 4.
From off in
So I think when you're moving clockwise, the number goes down. So that's 3. Yeah, that's a problem. What is this one?
an etched stone.
2, 3. So this is 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh dear.
From off in the a shadow flicker. From off in
Okay, so yeah, we've messed up. That's okay, though. We caught it. So this is 12, which I believe means that this is actually 1. Let's grab that. Which I think we've got a 1. As we do a little Super Bowl shuffle over here.
A shadow flickered.
What's funny is I think that this is just all worth... We get 1 point for the snake rod. And then 3 to do the tiles correctly. What is this, 3 now?
A shadow flickered.
Is this 4? It should be 4. Okay. Oh, jeez, what are you?
An etched stone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is happening here? Okay, I must have... Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. I must be completely misremembering this section. So it must go up here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, it's just a visual bug, I guess?
From off in...
White sausage. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna work backwards here again.
Gabriel has the...
So it must go up as we go this direction rather than down. Because that one is 7. Right, and this is the one that's locked in. And just for clarity, 3, 6, 9, 12.
A shadow flickers and...
So this should be 1, 2,
Gabriel has the creeping sensation.
3. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is the right one.
A shadow...
2, 1. And this should bring us back to 12 again.
From off...
Alright. We're fine. I was gonna say a minor setback. That was a fairly large setback, but setback all the same. We can fight it back. We can fight it back. In you go. That's 1. So I just very much misremembered the ordering of this. 2.
A shadow flickers in the...
This is 3. Yeah. It was pretty much a 50-50 shot if I had it right, and unfortunately, I was wrong. And the tough part is that if you get it wrong, you have to go from that chunk of like 5 rooms or more to figure out that you did it in the wrong order,
A shadow flick...
which is tough. That should be 6, which it is. I think.
Has the creeping sensation that
That one's 7. We don't have 6, right? Oh, we do have 6. Okay. We're on the right track, though. This is the right one.
Gabriel has
Let's grab this. Got very worried there that we weren't actually going to pull that out. So that was an 8 there. It should have been a 6. That's 7. This will be 8. Nine. There goes the lead, huh? 10. Sorry, this is how this whole run is gone. And 11. Okay, there we go. 3 very, very hard-earned points right there.
Gabriel has the
rod fits.
I forget if this will save our progress if we die here. So I guess the play is don't die. Juke.
I can't believe. Oh shit.
Gabriel Knight,
Uncle Wolfgang.
in person. Now go to it, boy. I can't
Go to what? I think I found something.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes, and can you... What?
It not
What?
explain.
What? No. Shall we try this lid? What about these
Now what happened to Wolfgang? There he is.
What?
I saw that.
There? What? Let's get the other one.
This is undoubtedly a sacrificial table. That trough is for a human
That's
heart.
sick.
Whoa!
Let's try to...
Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, Gabriel Knight too, right? Yeah, Wolfgang.
I know it's in...
Alright, that's close enough.
What's that Oh, great. That's sick.
Gabriel has
No reason to do that at the moment, huh?
What's that?
Ice.
the table's lid.
Are we gonna try picking this up, or?
Gabriel has.
Oh, there we go.
Gabriel has.
Game is just trying to catch up to us a little bit here.
The table.
What's that trout?
Come on. Come on, game. Come on. I think Wolfgang might be bugged out a little bit.
The table. Gabriel had. Gabriel had.
Well, that's pretty annoying. Where?
Uncle. Uncle Wolf. This is the end.
Why aren't you helping me, Wolfgang?
The table.
All right, well,
The bar fits in the tabletop. Gabriel.
What's that?
I saw.
That's it.
The table.
can't even talk to Wolfgang now. Let's just try loading this save again. I think that this game is like totally busted right now.
Let's try to lift it.
Good gravy. Yeah, the game just broke. It just broke down.
Oh.
Okay, we should be able to finish this now. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Yeah, this is a well-crafted video game with no problems whatsoever. Ooh, we should read the newspaper, maybe get a cup of coffee while we're here. Oh. There we go. All right. I mean, can we have an epic rally to make this green or something? It's possible. Oh, I guess the game might have just crashed. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Grace. Grace. Oh no.
All right, we need to read the newspaper. Need to read the note. And we need to make a plan, and then it's all down within the Hound 4 from here.
You've taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave Nolans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
Oh, don't spill the coffee everywhere. All right, we have our coffee cup sidekick now.
Huh? Oh,
You mean you weren't dead, you son of...
I was certain.
I don't know what is happening right now. Are we speaking with him?
Like,
Oh, okay, we're in.
All right.
Oh my goodness, this game it's too powerful, frankly. One does not simply play Gabriel Knight 20th Anniversary Edition.
Signal device near the entrance to the Hound for. And be careful.
You too.
All right, I think we're out of here, right? We got our points for making a plan. All right, we don't have much time.
Something about this now.
Close enough, right? Okay, so that's 3 points. We do need to leave it here. Additionally, we got to leave the other tracker.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
All right, Mosley. There's...
Ding, 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 ding. Exit. Okay, now the fun part.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Close enough. Are we frozen? What are we doing here? What? No, don't do this to me now. All right. Well, that puts a wrinkle in that a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe go off an autosave. It for sure autosaves when you enter the Hound 4 at the end. There's no way that it doesn't. Okay, checkpoint. It's for sure gotta be... Okay, fine, we're here. It was running in the background, it appears, which is always fun. Okay, so from here, let me scoot all the way around. Which room is which here? Tracker 2, 3, 4. All right, room number 4. This is the one I think we want to be at here, I think. This should bring us to here. Yeah, that's what we want.
The book looks like an...
Okay, thank you for that. All right, so now we got to do the drums. Big step in here. Oh yeah, we can use the ones right here. This is... What do we even put in here? Hound 4, summon, Brother Eagle.
Gabriel plays the message.
Doesn't seem to be any response, huh? Oh, it's not Brother Eagle, is it? No, it is Brother Eagle.
Gabriel plays the...
It might just be that. Alright, so now I have to remember how to get out of here. There we go. Hopefully we don't run into Dr. John here. We need to get to room 1, I think. Is it room 1 or room 2 for him? I think he's room 2. Why did the music just stop?
The room smells of Malia.
Oh no. This is not this is not where we wanted to go. Can we exit? Okay.
A door opens and shuts in the distance.
Okay, that was that could have been real bad if we weren't careful. It must be 3 for Dr. John's room. Oh dear. Hopefully that doesn't break anything else. He must be in 3.
A door opens.
We do need to go in number 1 as well, but we need to make sure we get the key card first before we do anything crazy. Yeah, there we go.
Got it.
Dee. Okay. That's a key card. All right, please don't run into him. I think he'll go right back the same way.
Opens and shuts in the distance.
Good. All right, so we need the money. It's such a funny, like, point to get.
I know it's dirty money, but...
Okay, that's a point.
I hate to say it, but I will.
Cool. All right, that's great. Okay, so now we just need to go to room 11, room 8, and then basically finish the game. 11. I think it's this one. I'm really bummed we didn't end up PBing on this, but it goes to show you how this room goes, or how this game goes, even. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to do. I think this is literally just open the room up to reveal the folks here. The face with the hook through it is quite a bit. 10, 9, 8. So that should bring us to 8. Oh, hang on. No. Don't go in that room. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's happened here.
This looks like...
Okay. Somehow we got through it. If we entered that room too early, we would have lost the game.
I think I'll...
Okay, there's our disguises. We'll see what happens. I don't actually quite know what occurred there. 7 to get the disguises. We have the record book. Yeah, I think we're good now. This game is so fun. It is maddening. Okay, cool. We got away with it. Okay, Mosley's here. Yeah, once you enter room 8, you basically begin the end section.
I'll keep the map. I got you.
Spin.
This town.
That should...
Gabe,
we're in...
Yeah, that takes her there.
Gabriel doesn't.
Oh, did I not give him the... I thought I did.
Yeah.
So I do talisman, right? On...
Gabriel.
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
You. Uh-oh. The talisman seems to have little effect at protecting Grace from this distance. But
Just deleted the gun. Mosley,
Sure,
you
Tetelo.
get that?
You want the talisman? Here, catch. Go on, get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go.
Just go.
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Approach me.
Malia, are you...
Malia!
She's too powerful.
Alright, I think that's everything. That's time. I believe that we got all the points. I think we're dead on. That actually didn't turn into that bad of a run. We did have two restart type things. We had to save load a couple times.
I've got you.
It's no good.
And we saved time through the whole bit. The problem, of course, is just that we had a really rough day 9. I went the wrong way with my tiling.
No!
Back from whence you came. We'll see, though. We gotta see what we got on the points here at the end. I can't believe we made it to the end. This is crazy. What a run. This always is.
I know you cared for her.
Somebody said this earlier. The grubs are getting kicked. They are, unfortunately, gonna get kicked. We'll probably honor the Bonnie treats here, and then we'll probably call it a day.
I'm going to try.
Thank you for the GGs. This is an epic run.
I don't have to go back. There's a lot to learn right here. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind, you know.
You know.
Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie, just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it?
When can you submit another one? Go for it.
Talisman was stolen by Tedalo.
The thing is, I love doing these runs. I know that people, maybe not everybody does, but I love
Now
them.
she's gone and your family's restarting.
These are the best.
It almost makes you wonder if it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
You think too
But really,
much.
I think the most tragic thing was all
Yeah, this game rules. This category is powerful. We were on PB pace. I mean, if we were to run this back, like, I would have to think we would PB by a significant amount.
Kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you'd changed?
Yeah.
And assuming that nothing weird happened and we did actually hundo this, like, that means that between the 3 guides I have, I've got everything covered for once. There it is, 362, 362. It actually happened. We got it dead on. And in fact, I got the exact number this time, not over 362, so I think I might get the achievement this time. There it is. Incredible. Finally. What a nightmare, huh? Let's go. Oh, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Electric Dragon. Very kind of you.
For 100%.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. The original Gabe 20 run, yeah. That one is somewhere on YouTube. That is definitely a that was the ultimate experience, I think. Is that world record? It might be. It might be. I'm gonna have to do some research. So my run. Whoa! Holy cow! My run that we're running against says I've done a 220. But if you were to go into like on speedrun.com, that is in fact a world record because apparently I never submitted that time. Holy cow! Thank you, Onishiwa, for the 5. Is that 5 gift subs? Holy cow! Let's go. Holy cow. Very, very kind of you. So, I mean, the question, I have to go and look. I wrote down a little post-it note for myself to check. Go into the archives and see if maybe I did do this 220. But I do have an off kind of filter thought that maybe I did do the run in 220 and missed like a point. But I kept the time because I was like, oh, I'll beat it next time. And then, you know what I mean? So it could have possibly... This could possibly be a world record. Because my last time on here... Let's just double check because I actually don't remember anymore. I can't be expected to think anymore after doing this run. That's what I have to say. Yeah, 247. So this would be almost a 20-minute PB. Assuming that that's correct. So we'll see. I'll have to look it up. We'll have to... we'll have to see what happened. Is that the latest run? It is the latest run. I might be able to check right now. While the... while everything goes down here. Let me check. So I think the last run of this that I posted about was in September of last year. This might be world record. This might actually be world record.
Cool.
Hang on, we're gonna have double wolves for a second here. Stand by. Oh, hang on. That's Gabriel Knight 2. That's Gabriel Knight 2, not 20th. Gabe 20. And what is this run? That's just an any percent run. When is the last time GK20? That's any. I don't think that. I think that might be a PB. I think this might be world record. I don't think that that 20 time is real. I think that that was an attempt. Unless it's this one. Unless it's this one. Okay, this is the VOD. This is the 220 VOD. I have it here. Oh, Dark Shocks. Thank you very much. Giving a sub to Jane Jensen. Incredible. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice. Welcome in, Jane Jensen. Incredible. Thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind. All right, let me see if I can bring up what I'm showing, what I'm trying to do here, because we'll do this together. Can I show you what I'm looking at? The age-old question. So this is the run. This says you, actually you can't see this. This is from March 27th of last year. So literally nearly a year to the day is when we did this 220:39, right? This is the ending bit here. And you can see me on the other side a year ago attempting to explain what had just happened. The question here is, how many points did we get? Yeah, question is points. I'm not 100% sure if this run got all the points or not. If I did, then today's run was not a world record. Does it have to be on the dot? And the leaderboard does not. I think I have the one that's on the board is 1 over. Oh, it was 1 over? Yeah, the leaderboard time I think was 1 over here. Oh, okay. So no world record today then. Because I think this one counts. Although, why did I have an extra point? I guess I might have gotten a weird point. Maybe I did miss something. Anyways, I think I'm going to submit today's run. Because I know for a fact we did it 1-to-1. Because then I don't know. I'll need to do a deep dive. But I think that I'll take today's, because the difference between today's and this one that we were just sort of perusing is the fact that, like, I could have gotten the extra point from, like, maybe doing the, I don't know, the fan a couple extra times and I missed something somewhere else. I don't know. We're going to send it. We know today is legit. And we'll go with it from there. All right. I'm calling it a world record. I'm calling it. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. That was what a stream today was, huh? Yeah, B is the answer to that question. That is why it broke.